Yo, what's up, disciple of the mystical forest? How are you? So, I'm gonna address something that I was asked. I'm good. I'm good. Got over some food poisoning. Um, I and I'm sorry for looking all dirty today. Again, I've been doing like mechanical work to try to get my vehicle rolling. Um, you went to your local botanica. I'm good, but again, I'm sorry for looking all grungy and dirty. I've been trying to fix some, stuff with the vehicle I have. Um, I'm gonna address a comment I got through text, and thank you, disciple of the mystical forest. I'm going to address something because someone asked me a question through text. They actually sent me a text message saying, "I have a question, but don't be mad or offended." And I'm like, "Go for it. I don't get offended." And their comment to me was, "Why do I use fuck a lot on my lives? Like I curse a lot. Why do I curse a lot?" Um, I curse because that's who I am. It's in my nature. I speak from the heart. I speak how I can best communicate or express myself. I don't use foul language just for foul language, like just because I want. So when I speak, I always say this. God and Santa Muerte know my heart. So I don't feel like, again, if someone asks me a valid question, why do I curse a lot of my lives? I guess I've never thought about it. Hey, Renee, how are you? As me being disrespectful. It's simply who I am. And I don't know if you guys understand that words don't carry meaning until you put meaning behind them. And when I use the words like fuck and this and that, or it's an expression to sort of, I guess push the importance or the way I feel. So it's never meant to offend anybody. But if you're offended by the words that I speak, like the F word, sometimes I'll drop a B bomb or the S shit word. I don't mean it to be offensive. It's how I express myself. So right now, I think, if you guys can comment, they're just words. I feel the same way, disciple of the mystical forest. But I want to address it because if people really feel like I curse a lot, if anyone feels that way right now, is it live on? Can you guys speak on TikTok? All right, so you guys could talk on TikTok. All right, it's not on. So if you guys are here, do you guys think that I curse a lot? Should I stop cursing, or are you guys offended or not? It's just a simple question, and I may or may not. Like if you guys think I shouldn't curse, it's an opinion, and I'll think about it. No, no. All right, cool. So you guys are okay with me dropping an occasional f bomb and an s word and a b word. You guys are okay with that, right? Because sometimes I make inappropriate comments. All right, cool. All right. I think here's the thing is I tend to express myself the way I know how. You know what I'm saying? And again, I don't ever mean to be offensive. So thanks, Kenya. It's all right. All right, cool. Because it was an honest question. It was an honest question because someone did ask, why is it I curse so much? So again, I don't want to, I don't, because I do fancy myself a spiritual person. I do fancy myself a person that could be a spiritual leader or whatever, whatnot. So if it's a real issue, I wanna talk about it because I'm not above anything. If someone thinks, or if you guys think that I curse too much, then maybe I gotta fucking change that. You know what I'm saying? I talk like a sailor too. And here's the thing: when I do mass, hi, BB, how are you? When I do mass, I don't curse. When I do prayers, I don't curse. But when I express myself, I, I seem to curse a lot. It's because I'm in my natural state. I'm glad it's funny, richness. But no, but again, like it was an honest question. Someone sent me a message, and they're like, I have a question. Please don't be mad. And I'm like, ask your question. Like, why do you curse so much on your lives? And again, I've always said this. I've always said this, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm not a priest. I'm not a pastor. I'm a sinner. I'm someone that tries the best. You know what I mean? And again, I don't think they meant it to be assholes, Pink Flower BB. It's just that they were trying to sort of ask me why I curse so much. And it's not, but I mean, I wanted to address it on the live because if there's an overwhelming sense of, yeah, motherfucker, you curse a lot, I'll be like, all right, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should take it easy on the F words and shit like that. And shit like that. You see, that's my natural, like, I speak like that on a regular, like motherfucker, shit, blah, blah, blah. That's how I speak. That's how I talk. And if you ever met me face to face, that's how I fucking talk. You know? Yes, I got it. Sorry, again, I got it. It's nice. I just couldn't comment because so I just got over food poisoning. I tried to make fried chicken and I fucking almost poisoned myself. I was throwing up for the last fucking day or two. Then I've been working on the car. As many of you know, my car got repoed a few months back because, I don't make money on this shit anymore. And my car got repoed, so I'm using a car that's being borrowed from my mom and pops. So it got mechanical issues. It's been leaking oil, so I've been trying to fix it. I think I got it. I found where the leaks are coming from. I've been fixing one issue at a time because I depend on the car to go get my kids. Like tomorrow, I go get my kids for the day, and they live about an hour and a half, 2 hours away with traffic. So I got to make sure these vehicles I use are like on point. I'm not a mechanic, but I'm also broke, so I got to learn these fucking things. So, like, I found out and I saw there's an oil leak in it. And I'm trying to, like, I fixed the windshield wipers. I fixed all kinds of shit on this car. And I'm gonna tell you, I like working with my hands, so I like it. I just need more money and more time. I wish I had a better fucking vehicle, obviously, but I got what was provided for, and I'm happy. Anyways, thank you, DJ DJ Sexy Panda. I'm gonna tell you guys. So I'll say it again. So someone sent me a message asking me why I curse so much. So the question as I began this live is, do I curse a lot? You guys could do readings with me. You guys could donate money for, like, when I do mass or church. You guys can hire me to do candle work or spiritual work or any kind of magic you guys need or readings. So I do that. And here's the funny part is, for years I've been doing this and I don't got a set price. I always ask for donations. Like, I never had a set price, but I feel I got to move away from that because people sometimes don't give me nothing. I could be on the phone for an hour, sometimes 2 hours, and I ask for donations and I don't get shit. DJ Sexy Panda, you can inbox me, or on all my videos, my phone number is right there. On all my videos, my phone number is there. I can't give my number out on TikTok because if I put my number on TikTok, they ban me for a fucking week because I'm giving out personal information. So I can't give my number out directly, but on all my videos, at the bottom of there's a number. So you guys can text me directly. Text me first. And again, that's my real number. I don't use WhatsApp. I don't use Google numbers. That's my T-Mobile number I've been having for like 10, 15 years. So that's my number. So you guys could inbox me on TikTok. You guys can send me a message to my phone. And again, before you guys ever call me, just text me, because I don't answer phone calls from people that I don't know, because first of all, I got bill collectors calling my ass. I ain't gonna lie. And also, sometimes I get the crazies calling me. You know what I'm saying? So text me first, and I'll reach out to you guys for sure. Cool, DJ Sexy Panda. So I'm gonna say this: if you guys think I curse a lot, and you think it's an issue, let me know, and I'll try to cut back. I can't go cold turkey because I've been talking like this forever. Hey, crazy cat. So if you guys think I curse a lot, let me know. If you guys don't mind the cursing, and you guys, hey, Breezy, if you guys don't mind me cursing, and it's okay, then it's okay. All right. Again, I don't like to fucking. I don't. That's how I talk. And again, I respect everyone's opinion. And if you guys think I curse a lot, let a motherfucker know. And this motherfucker will try to fucking calm it down a little bit. But if you guys are offended by it, and it's just like, a few people maybe that might be a little bit ruffled by it, then, oh well. Bien, aquí nomás, pasando penas. I got over some food poisoning real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep being me, but again, like if I offend people, maybe I'm driving people away. Maybe I'm driving people away, like because I'm not. Here's the thing: is I never claimed to be a saint, never claimed to be like a, I'm not, I'm not a good person by nature, if I can say that. I work hard at being a decent individual. You know what I'm saying? I work hard to try to be a good person. I do my best to be a decent person because I'm not a good person probably at by nature. Like it's easier to be a fucking dick or a bad person. Um, but I try to be a better individual, and maybe I gotta cut down the cursing to be a better individual. But like I always said, I feel that Santa Muerte knows my heart, and they know what I mean when I speak. Um, Keeping 100, it's hard for people to hear the truth, no matter how it comes. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. All right, so I'm gonna just be me. I'm a curse when it comes out, and don't think I do it. Don't think I curse because I try to make it up. It's just how I speak. It's just how I talk. I don't try to be nothing more than a simple motherfucker because that's what I am. You know, I don't come here and portray being some uppity ass motherfucker with nah, it's not who I am. I'm a simple guy at heart. There's nothing fancy about me. And gracias, Erwin Herrera. Um, and it's not that I don't try to be like extra rough. It's just who I am. Um, and I can't ever be a santo, BB. You know, I'm doing okay, Mama Bear. Thank you for asking. So I'd rather be me. And again, like, if you hear me talk to my parents, my mom, my brothers, my sisters, my kids, this is how I am. You know, I don't put on any fucking like, fronts. I don't put on any extra like, attitude. It's just who I am. It's who I am. Can I use powerful floor wash with yellow robes on? What do you mean powerful hand floor wash? To cleanser? Yeah, Kenya, like this is really how I speak and am. You know what I mean? It's really who I am, and I think you know that, and I think all of you know that. Like I don't try to come here and pretend to be something I'm not. This is me at my truest form. The way you see me now is the way I carry myself daily. Like I like wearing slingshots. I like wearing fucking like shorts. I like wearing, this is who I am. During during summer, this is what you find me in. If it's fucking winter, I might be in a Pendleton and Ben Davis and a fucking Ben Davis jacket. This is who I am. And it's not meant to be. This is not a it's not a facade, it's not a persona. It's not a made up shit. Like it's not that. It's just who I am. So again, what's the craziest thing Santa Muerte has saved you from? She saved me from heart disease. I had a heart condition and it went away. Thank you so much, Kenya. Um for cleansing, I don't see why not, Fireman Joe, but I use like when I cleanse them, I just use simple water to cleanse them. Like simple water. You could use like any kind of like cologne or perfume that made me associated with you. Um, like Siete Machos, Florida water. But when I cleanse them, I don't really ever use soap. I just use like regular water. Me siento mejor, Smiles. Me siento mejor, much better. And thank you for pointing out that leak in the fucking transmission pan, bro. It smelled like what, Sofia Lopez? Hi there, Thick Witch. How are you? I'm gonna tell you, she saved me from so many more things. She saved me from maybe being in prison for life. Um, why, Sophia? What bag was it? I'm feeling better again. Well, it wasn't a stomach bug. I tried to fry some chicken. If anyone knows how to fry chicken properly, let a motherfucker know because I was hating life for like the last 2 days. I tried to fry some chicken, then I sat down and watched a movie, and when I watched the movie, I turned off the lights to chill, and I didn't realize I was eating fucking raw chicken. I think because it was dark, and I was like, this tasted funny, and I fucking turned the lights on. Two of the pieces were like fucking raw a little bit in the inside. And then that day I was fucking, don't laugh, Pink Flower. That's fucked up. Man, I thought I was cold hearted. You laughing. You're fucking sick, fool. You should have laughing at me because I got food poisoning. Oh my god. Fucking Pink Flower is fucking ruthless. Alright, Jana, I'll respond to you. Ruthless. Yeah, thank you, Fireman Joe. Hi, Dre Dog. They were in oil. Nah, I would laugh at you too. I'm not gonna lie. We'll play Fortnite later. All right. If you guys got a good recipe for fried chicken, send it to me. Like it, I don't care if it's with or without breading. And here's the thing: is I got the chicken. I didn't fry out my chicken, but I think I'm not gonna eat it because I still feel sick about it. But I'll give it another try, like in another few days or some shit. Nah, another few weeks. I don't want to eat chicken right now for fucking the remainder of the fucking like year probably. But chicken is cheap, so there we are. Yes, Gabby, you will. I'll do it better. Fuck you, BB. That's fucking scandalous. But you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm better. Uh, you're right, but that's fucking funny. She's clowning me over here on fucking TikTok. Next time, don't eat with the lights off. You're right, but I like watching movies in the dark. I'm not gonna lie. ¿Qué onda? West Side till I die. I'm good, Anna. How are you? I'm good, Chaos Kitten. You know what's funny is I've been getting people that come on my live from back in the days and they trip out. What's the news, Chaos King? How did you not see? Well, it was dark. I don't eat vegetables. Yeah, bro. You know what, Erwin? Send me a message right now again. I'll make time tomorrow when I get back from seeing my kids for sure. Good, Anna. How's that Wilmington life? I don't make enough money to eat organic food. I gotta buy that processed shit because I'm a broke Mexican. All right, I'm gonna say something too. I'm gonna get off my chest. Like I said, I gotta start making money because I have to. There was somebody that requested a refund on some shit I was gonna send them, and I was sick that week and I couldn't send it out, so they want their money back. But I still spend a lot of money talking to them on the phone, like 2-3 hours at a time. I don't feel like I should have to give a full refund because I still spend like hours on end with them. And again, correct me if I'm fucking wrong. That remember that week I was sick I couldn't send the shit out, so they would. I know how we do it. I'll be in Wilmington this week, I think. By Friday, I'll be in Wemas over there. So I'll do partial, and I feel bad, but I spend a lot of time with people sometimes, and people are very fucking like flimsy. I'll say it. So like moving forward, like when you get, when people want to talk to me, I'm gonna require a donation. I don't give a fuck what you guys give. It's just a sign of good faith. Thank you, Chaos Kitten. You were. You should have let a motherfucker know. I would have let you buy me some Red West pizza. So I'm gonna do probably like here's the thing is when people talk to me, I feel like I spend a lot of time and energy, and I never require anything. So from this point on, even if you fucking send me a fucking dollar, you know, si hago limpias aquí. I'll do it for tacos. Shit, if you want to talk to me, we'll meet up. You can feed my ass tacos. I'll be happy as fuck. That's one thing. I'll work for food at this point, but not raw chicken. Anyways, so like I don't want to be like an asshole, but like as a sign of good faith, like I'm gonna require a talking to, and like when we talk, maybe like a donation or something like that, and I don't care what it is because I'm not an asshole, but I'm gonna start putting, I guess, a number on the works I do. Hi, Jay's Queen. And I'm gonna also say something that Jay's Queen brought to my attention. There's lots of people pretending to be me. They're even going live with my name, and there's a dark screen. That's not me. If you see someone using my picture going live, and it's a black screen, it ain't me. Me puede mandar mensaje aquí o en mi teléfono. Mi número de teléfono está en todos los videos que hago. No puedo dar mi número de teléfono aquí porque si lo doy, TikTok me cancela por una semana. Cuando doy información personal por aquí, TikTok me cancela una semana y no. Yeah, Allison, thank you. And I apologize. There's so many people and TikTok don't do shit about it. I've been reporting them. Okay. Está en todos mis videos, pero también me puede mandar un mensaje aquí al TikTok y le respondo. Instagram casi nunca veo los mensajes porque no me da notificación. Pero también me puede mandar ahí, pero a veces no reviso los mensajes ahí. Reviso más los mensajes en mi teléfono y en TikTok porque me manda notificación. So, se me hace más fácil si me lo manda aquí o en mi teléfono. Y a veces no quiero que se me agüiten porque a veces yeah, I'm not gonna sell myself short no more, Smiles. When you send me a message, bro? Right now? She's gonna be fine, bro. But I'll ask again right now because you guys are my fucking backbone right now. So I need you guys to be all right. Va a estar bien, bro. Ahorita después te mando un mensaje. I'll send you a message right now, bro. After I do this live, and after this live, I'm gonna go outside and probably do more fucking like car work. It just was hot outside. I'm all sweaty and sticky. It's fucking hot out there. Still out here in Riverside. It's not bad temperature wise, but the sun be beating you down. I be getting fucking sunburns and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm getting darker and darker. Um, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go back. All right. Ok. Mándame su pregunta ahorita. Y ahorita que me salga de Melly, she understands. You don't gotta spend your last money on her. She wants you to be okay. So I'm gonna tell you, like, we don't gotta always come out of pocket. I do candle work, spiritual work, readings. I do, magic. People call brujeria. I do everything. So whatever it is you need, like if you need candle work, spiritual guidance, um, sometimes the best thing to do is have a consultation if you feel something's wrong, because there could be blockages and stuff like that. So we can do something like that. And again, like, not to be a fucking jerk, but from this point on, I'm gonna have to require some kind of like fucking like skin in the game. Sometimes I get on the phone with people for hours, and I don't get no compensation at all. And it's not about compensation, but exchange of energy. Sometimes there should be something in return. So I apologize if it sounds like I'm being a fucking dick, but it is what it is. You know. No, I haven't. I'm gonna go check my mailbox. Do you think it went to the? I don't want no fucking chicken, dog. Don't bring me no fucking chickens. Just kidding. On what? What are you kidding on? Frank, if you send me chicken, I'm gonna fucking. I'll give it to the dogs. No chicken. Should I check the mailbox? You think? You think it's gonna go to my door or the mailbox? It might go to the mailbox, huh? Because I was waiting for the package. I was outside for a lot of the time today, and no packages came. So maybe I should go check the mailbox. Did you send it by postal service? Thank you, Allison. I appreciate it. Fuck that. I might. Drew Dog. And again, I want to thank Tommy Nelson for sending me. She's sending me two phones. My phones are starting to fuck up here, and she had phones to send me two phones. Hopefully they work. Really, you got food poisoning too? When? I'm gonna go check the mailbox then, cause sometimes mail people, they don't, postal service, they might just half-ass it. Let me go to the mailbox and maybe check, because I was outside doing like car work a lot of most of the day. So I might go check my box, my mailbox, because even when I went to the auto parts store, there was no note on my door saying we missed you or some shit. You know what I mean? Because no one misses me. Pobre de me. Oh, that sucks. How did you fucking? Oh, your son got food poisoning. I know some people miss me. People that play Fortnite. Um. Órale pues. We'll play Fortnite later. So look, I came on really quick to address that fucking message about if I curse a lot. Let me check the tracking number. Wow, Fortnite's everything, huh? Fortnite is life. Um, I'm gonna try to fucking look. Should I try to curse less, or I'm good how I am? And be honest, y'all. Should I try to curse less, or is it good the way I speak with all of you, or should I try to curse less? Again, take in mind that when I do mass or prayers, I don't curse. All right, doesn't bother you. All right, you don't care. All right, all right, cool. All right, all right, cool. So I'm gonna let it go. All right, I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna talk about it no more. What I do want to talk about is the next stage of spiritual evolution. So right now in the last days, there were some things happening with the energy. So it's a good time to start to sort of expand your. It was a gift. It was a gift on I guess a few. It was like for her feast day. They sent that and some flowers. So that was. Oh, and I'm gonna say something. This beauty right here. I went to go to fucking get some stuff at the store, and there was a Home Goods, and Home Goods always got good shit for fucking like Halloween and all this shit. And when I saw her, I couldn't help myself. So if you guys see the dress, it's a bunch of skulls, and she's big. And when I saw her, I was like, "Damn, I gotta get it." I couldn't walk away. I'm broke, but I fucking had to get this shit. This was 35 bucks. And she's big, she's beautiful. This is more of a Katrina. It's not like a Santa Muerte or a Grim Reaper. This is a Katrina, which is right up my alley. So like when I saw her, I couldn't walk away. I couldn't leave without fucking buying her. And there was two of them. I wanted to buy both of them and I couldn't. But this, to me, if there's a Home Goods next to you right now, go see what they got. There's lots of. I've bought some really cool stuff. That that right there, the big metal skull that's like more of a chalice. I bought that at Home Goods maybe like 6, 7 years ago, and it's solid fucking metal. No, this is beautiful. Like when I saw her, I was like, "Oh my god!" And I was walking around the store like this, like mine, like, like a fucking kid, mine. Um, but again, very beautiful. The only reason I wanted to get another one because I thought, man, I could paint the other one. But like for 35 bucks, this is not bad. Look at the dress. I mean, that did it for me. I was like, fuck, you're coming home with me. Um, yeah, I was like mine, you know, and I wanted to bring both of them and I couldn't. It was out of my budget. But if I would have got both of them, I would have painted the flowers like, you know, maybe like a pink or a red, and maybe just paint the flowers, you know, just to give it that sort of like. But if you guys see this anywhere, it is beautiful. So go to Home Goods right now. They have a lot of shit. There was some other stuff that I was drawn to, but this was it. When I saw her, I wasn't gonna walk away from it, and I knew I wasn't, and I knew I shouldn't have bought her because I didn't have the money. But I was like, oh well, I shouldn't have came. But when I saw her, yeah, I was like, mine, like a fucking seagull from fucking Finding Nemo, mine, 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 and that's how I felt. There was no way I was gonna leave it. So again, if you guys go to Home Goods or have a Home Goods next to you, you guys will find I was gonna say shit like this, but I'm not gonna say that. But I already did stuff like this at Home Goods. Again, I bought that chalice maybe 6, 7, 8 years ago. That big chalice that the black Santa was standing on, and it was like 70 bucks, and it's solid fucking metal. Um, so that was one of the best finds I found because it's a big chalice. And again, like her, there was two, and I wanted to bring them both, and I couldn't. Like I felt bad, like I had to choose between one or the other. I felt like I was splitting up twins. You know what I'm saying? Like I was having issues when I had to just get one. Like I was leaving behind one of the twins. Like I wanted them both. Yeah, I couldn't walk away from it. I just couldn't walk away from it. Where you live at, Rose? How tall is she? I'd say she's about 3 to 4 feet. Like she's big. She's a big girl. I mean, maybe like 3 feet at least. At least 3 feet. You know, she's maybe half of my body. I'm 6 foot, so this is about 3 feet. You can't find nothing in San Diego. What size you looking for, Rose? I got some Santa Muertes here that I'm gonna sell. Abby, when you trying to reach me at? I'm good, April. Did you send me a message, Abby, or what? I'm gonna follow you back. I got a few. You know what? From what number, Abby? I need a new phone too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Maybe my phone just cuts you out because más hablas para hablar chingaderas. Yeah, esta la acabo de comprar hace poquito. I'll show you right now when I get up. Right now when I get up, I'll when I get up and leave the room, I'll leave the live on and I'll put the pink portrait right here for a little bit so you guys can see it. Um, all right, I should probably make some phone calls then. Right now, I gotta go back outside and finish what I was doing with the truck, but I needed to get a rest from yeah, the dress is not roses. These are roses. These are skulls. Even cooler. They're not roses, they're skulls. When I saw this, I saw it at Home Goods. It's really nice, Johnny. I found it at Home Goods. She was like 35 bucks. And I'm telling you, when I saw it, I didn't want to leave the other one. I felt like I was splitting up twins or some shit. Like I didn't know how to fucking walk away or just choose one, but I just grabbed the first one and walked away with my heart fucking breaking because I wanted both of them. Again, like I was thinking if I got both of them, I could paint one of them and leave one natural. But even this one, if you paint the roses, just paint the roses because there's roses right here, roses on her head, and then roses right here. So I was thinking about maybe just painting the roses and leaving everything else because everything is bone color. So if you think about it, if you paint the roses and maybe even the earring is like a gold or silver, everything else should be bone color. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking I should paint the fucking roses. Yeah, I should paint the roses. I'm a fool. All right. I'm going to take a quick fucking vote. Should I paint the roses or leave it as is? Should I paint the roses or leave it as is? All right. What do you guys think? Paint the roses. That's one yes. Yes. 3, 4. I'm about to paint the roses. Because you know what I mean? Everything else, look, paint. See how she has roses? Holding roses? So this is roses, right? This and this. But everything else should be bone color. So I could leave this and just paint the roses and it'll look like that's the way it was supposed to be. Because everything else should be bone color. So I might paint the roses and maybe the earrings. If I got like a nice gold flake, I'll try to flake the earrings, gold or silver. I make my shit more difficult than it should be. Yeah, go get one. It was at Home Goods. So hello Rachel. I'm gonna try to paint her then. Paint the roses and gold earrings. And I'm gonna go to the mailbox right now, see if it arrived. Those phones. Thank you, JJ. Um, so again, sorry for being away. I haven't been able to be here. I've been trying to fix shit. Gold and red roses. Yeah, I should, huh? I should. I might paint the roses red that she's holding and these, and then maybe these change it another tone because there is the top of her dress does have roses all the way around. So I don't want it to be overkill. These are roses and these are skulls. I'm doing well. I'm doing better, JV. But again, I think she's beautiful. So I couldn't walk away. I just couldn't walk away. And whenever I buy any statue in the beginning or they come here to my house, I leave them here on my main altar for a few days or as long as I can so they get the energy. That one that's right there over my shoulder, someone had bought off me, but they wanted to, because this one was on my altar for a long time and they wanted to buy it, but they asked for a refund back because I was sick. But that one, I'm glad because I didn't want to really sell it. But sometimes money's a motherfucker. Anyways, um, any questions? Anything that I can? I like purple. Oh wow, Cali girl, when that happened? You gotta keep putting it on. Don't let it. Don't let it. You gotta keep turning on that candle because something's fighting against it. Oh shit. Send me that message, Red versus the world, and send me the names. Your name. Like I'm gonna probably come back and do yes or no questions later, but I'm gonna do it for subscribers and shit. I usually like now I'm doing questions for subscribers. Marlene, did you know there are 7 different colors? No, Marlene, there's way more. Did you know that I have almost every color in this house? I need a few. Like I don't got an orange one, but I need to get an orange one, and I think that's it. I have almost every color variation that I can think of, except the combo variations. Um, for those that have been in my house, you guys know what I'm dealing with here. I'm getting that's a no, Haley. That's a no. It's not worth your effort. Orange? I don't know. I've never seen orange questions. I mean orange roses like truly in nature. Can I ask a question? Go for it. Might as well. Go for it, Mama Bear. But yeah, this is my new chula. I think I already told you this last time, Mama Bear. That's a no. I think you've asked that question before, and it was a no then, it's a no now. I don't know why you guys sometimes ask the same questions, hoping for a different result every time you guys ask it. Hi, Riz. Hi, Riz. What was what call in the box, Johnny? They're all nice, I think. Thank you, Melly. I appreciate it. I do mass every Sunday, so if you guys, again, I try to be. I'm gonna try to do it at around 6:30 to start. But yeah, thank you so very much. If you guys like the mass, always send me a message if you guys heard the mass. See what you guys are. I'm not doing yes or no, but I'll do one right now real quick. There was no box. It was just like this on the shelf without no box or nothing. There was no box on it. She was not in the box. She was not in the box. She was just there on the shelf. Yeah, she's pretty. And again, there was only two, and I wanted both. But she was not in the box. She was at Home Goods, and it was like $35 plus tax. And again, if you guys ever let go for it, let's see. You have asked that before, Mama Bear. Yeah, Home Goods. They have a lot of stuff. Again, I've bought some good stuff at Home Goods throughout the years. Thank you so much, Chaos Kate, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I wanted them both, and I couldn't buy it. Like they were there, and right now at Home Depot, there's two that I want. Like oh my God, there's one that's Home Depot has like they're about 3 foot, 4 foot, and I'm like man, I'll show you the pictures of them. Home Depot has these, and the only reason I don't buy more of them is because I'm a broke motherfucker. But like Home Depot has this one right now for $50, and it's about 4 or 5 feet. That one right there at Home Depot is $50, and she's big. And then this one I like a lot. This one I like a lot as well. That one to me is beautiful. It's almost like a Madonna type statue. Like like it is like that is at Home Depot right now. So this one's at Home Depot for $50, and this one's at Home Depot for $50. You can't beat that. If you guys are really into like Santa Muerte or death or the death energy, for $50 they're huge. I think so. Like if I can make more money, I'll go buy one or two or three of each one of those fuckers. Like last year, I got seven of the ones from Home Depot. You guys send them to me, and I'm painting them all different colors and whatnot. Um, yeah, like I can't help myself when it comes to this kind of stuff. I just can't. I'm glad it's your girl. You have a tattoo of her? It's your girl. I'm glad things are going good for y'all. I'm really glad. How's your mom? Here's the thing is, I want you guys to know that a lot of the things that I do require your faith. What was the question? Shit, did I miss a question? Sorry. Will me and my kids be financially good? Oh, that's nice. Tienda esotérica. You'll be fine, lonely girl. Let me know. Again, I gotta stop giving away services. But let me know if you need help, lonely girl. I gotta stop doing this shit for free. What's up, Danny boy? I don't know if I can learn my lesson. I always want to do shit for free. Um, I'm a lost cause. I need to fucking start making money, but yeah, top shelf. She's everything to me as well. Like no, I thank you. I do have what's up, Carla? I do have um a deep respect for God. Oh, what's up, Whittier? Carlos from Whittier. I'm originally from Wilmington, staying in Riverside now, but much love to Carla and Whittier. Yeah, lonely girl. I be fucking up. Like I gotta stop. I gotta stop giving away my services. So I gotta stop doing this shit. I swear. I want to help everybody, and I really do. But I need some help back as well. I don't want to lose this house. My mortgage is due on the first, and then I gotta pay my light, my gas, my electricity, gas, and water still. So I need to stop fucking around, and not give away my services. And again, like if you guys like what I do for the masses, for the daily prayers, you guys could donate. Like you guys would donate at a church for mass, like passing the collection plate. That'd be fucking nice if you guys find in your heart to give. Everything I do takes time and effort, and I put a lot of heart in it. So I know there's people like Frank, Tommy Nelson, even Kenya, and other people that have given and donated to me. But I mean, like, if you guys like what I do, yes, you do. Jace Queen too. She gives what she can when she can. Um, you know, and yeah, my car payment. My car got repoed a few months ago because I couldn't pay it. So I try to give a lot, and I feel like sometimes I need to be more aggressive, but I don't want to be aggressive when it comes to getting paid. Like I think it should be an exchange of energy, without me having to fucking like hound people for it. But I guess I gotta set boundaries and set prices. I just don't want to, because I don't want to. I want to help people that really don't have anything. You know what I'm saying? There's people that really don't have, and they're fucking suffering, and that's why I want to help. But then some people that have, they don't want to help, or return that energy back. So I got to be a bit more careful about who I'm fucking with, I guess. Um, and I should know better. I should know better. Thank you for the follow, lonely girl. I should know better, but I want to help people, so that's what I do, and that's what I try to do. Thank you, lonely girl. Que Dios te oiga. Hi, Mystic Maya. Thank you for the follow, Mystic Maya. Thank you for that. May be blessed now forever. Hi again, baby. How are you? So I'm gonna go. I should I should go outside real quick and finish what I was doing with the car. Thank you, AC. Again, I found this one at Home Goods. She was like 35 bucks. She's a nice, big, beautiful statue. This is more of a Katrina, which I associate with death, anyways. Um, Also, there's nice statues at Home Depot right now that are really nice for like 50 bucks. You saw it too? I saw two of them. Like I was saying earlier, I wanted both of them and I couldn't afford them both, so I had to walk away from one. It was like breaking up twins. You know what I mean? So it was sad. I wanted both of them. I just can't help myself. But Home Goods has a lot of good stuff. I like her. Thank you for the follow, Top Shelf Triple X. Yeah, twins. I'm not greedy. Greedy would be like, not sharing, like fucking some raw chicken. Thank you, Hope Sanchez, for the follow. May you blessed now and forever. Thank you for the follow. I know you are. Anyways, um, any questions about anything, or again, I know I wasn't gonna say anything anymore about it, but I know someone asked me why I curse so much, but I curse a lot because that's how I am. Um, I know I could spend all my money on this shit too. But again, like, if it's offensive to some people, I apologize, but I can't change who I am. And I speak from the heart, and I feel that God and Santa Muerte understand who I am and know my heart. So, I'm gonna be who I be. Thank you. Well, that's how I am, and I can't change. So I apologize if I offend anybody. Alcohol is alcohol. If that's what you got, give her that. I gave her mezcal and tequila. That's pretty much what I give her, mezcal and tequila. But I've had people bring wine or send wine for her and stuff like that, and I give it to her. Like she's a party. What's up, SD David? Have a blessed day, lonely girl. So I'll be back later. She's a she'll take anything. Like I'm not gonna lie, she's a alky. No offense, mama, but she's whatever you put on her, she'll like whatever you have. She's not a diva in that sense. Whatever you have is what she'll take. Um, I put tequila and mezcal on mine. That's because that's my personal choice. When I ever drink, I drink tequila or mezcal. That's my drink of preference. You know what? I'm gonna appoint some new mods. I'm gonna appoint some new mods. You had a tough day, David, or just you want to just have a sip with her and that's it. The dogs are still alive. Don't worry. All right. Well, enjoy your little drink, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I give her whatever I got, and again, I don't drink no more, so I have bottles up there that people have sent me to give her. And I personally, when I would drink, I drank tequila and mezcal. That was my drink of choice. Um, so you can give her whatever. I put beers on her. I don't drink beer, but I've had beers here, and I gave him a beer, uh, wine, um, brandy. Nah, I don't drink. I don't drink because not that I don't allow myself. I just don't drink. You know what I mean? Like I'm 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 not criticizing anybody that does because I still have alcohol here in the house. I just don't drink it. Like, and it's a personal choice. You know what I mean? We can choose. We can choose. It gets better, Hope Sanchez. It really does. This is the beginning of your journey. If you need help with your journey, let me know. All right. If you need help with any kind of devotional questions, I'm here to help. And again, people, like I'm gonna say this: if you guys ever call me and need help, I'm here. Donations are appreciated, but not necessarily when you're asking for devotional help, or if you're on the beginning of your journey. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what? The last time I had a drink was probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Like my mom and dad were here, my brother, my cousin. We had a drink, but I haven't drank since then. Like I don't drink that often. Like and not that I don't like to drink. I just choose not to. But no. Well, hey, if you need help, let me know. My number is available. Text me, guys, and we can talk about it. Just give it to her, Johnny. Fuck it, let her have it. Yeah, you had a drink that day, huh? I'm good with my diet soda. I'm addicted to diet soda, and I gotta go get soda too. Fuck, that's right. I'm out of fucking diet soda. Fuck, that's my fucking thing. I can't live without my diet soda. Coke. I like Pepsi Zero is my favorite. I like Pepsi Zero, and I also like RC Zero. It's pretty good. RC Zero. All right. My poison is diet soda, but when I used to drink, what's up, Judge Panda? When I used to drink, I liked mezcal and tequila with squirt, or when I went out, I would drink AMFs. I would drink AMFs like they were like water. I like Dr. Pepper too. It's growing on me. I wasn't a Dr. Pepper fan, but now I've had a few and they're good. I'm on my wanna fucking live era, so I gotta change some shit. You know what I mean? I still want to talk to you, BB, about how you were able to release that kind of energy. So I want to pick your brain because it's good to know how people think when such tragedy happens and they can release hate like that. So eventually you'll fucking talk to me. I can't. That's my last thing. I like I don't got that many let's say addictions, but I'll say soda is one of them. Soda is an addiction. It's probably my only last bad addiction is soda. All right, let's see. A ver si es cierto, baby. A ver si es cierto. So my last real addiction is diet soda, but I like the zero soda better. When they make cane sugar soda, I'm gonna switch to cane sugar, see if my body can actually process better. You know what? I used to love to smoke when I drank, and for some reason, in the last few days, I've been urging. Here's why. I'm gonna I'm gonna say why I wanted to smoke. When I was a kid, every time I worked on my cars, when I was stressed out working on a car, I would grab a cigarette and smoke and think about what the fuck was wrong with the car. It's funny how the mind remembers that kind of shit because when I was a kid, I was more mechanical. I worked on my cars. Like I had like old school like Impalas, I had like fucking Cutlasses, Regals, and they were easy to work on. So I would work on them, and whenever I was stuck, or if I was like hooking up a stereo or subwoofers or anything, I would be doing it. And then if I was stressed out during trying to figure out what was wrong with the car, or when I was working on it or done, I felt like a smoke. Oh, I used to do a bunch of shit. So like when no, and I haven't smoked in a long time. But the other day I was trying to figure out what was wrong with the car or the truck, and I wanted to smoke so bad because it takes me back to that time. It's funny how there's memory associated to it. Like, and it was more like when I was working on cars, you'd spark up a fucking stogie and you'd be fucking wrenching and shit. You can start with devotion, eh? Again, devotion is all you need. Show devotion because that's where it starts. And as you grow with her, she'll grow with you, and things will come easier for you. You watch and see. Yeah, I used to move hella weight. Moving hella weight. Um, but again, like it was funny because it's funny how your body remembers certain things that when I was out working on the car, I wanted to smoke. And I don't own a pack of cigarettes, and I wanted to smoke so bad because it reminded me the working on the car and the trying to get and feeling all greasy and feeling all manly, I guess. I wanted to smoke a fucking cigarette, and I don't have one. But it's funny how the body memorizes certain activities and associates with certain things. That's why a lot of things are mind over matter, and I've come to realize that are, yeah, they're ingrained habits, and I haven't smoked in years, dog. And for some fucking reason, on the day I was all fucking oiled up and greasy and shit and was outside working on the car or the truck, I came inside because I was like, fuck, I need to get something to drink, like a soda to get that. But I wanted to have a smoke so bad. Like I wanted to smoke so bad, and now I feel like I should buy a pack of cigarettes in case I do that shit again. She's for every aspect of your life, a like mental, financial, health, happiness, surroundings. You will see how everything transitions from one thing to another. Bro, I haven't craved a cigarette in years until I was working on the car. Like, and it's because when I was a youngster, bro, and I was out there working on cars, I'd be smoking as I was wrenching, or I'd be smoking when I was trying to figure out what the problem was. Like when you're stressed out, You know, like, is it the fucking tranny? Is it the engine? What is it? Um, I don't know. I haven't craved a cigarette in years, but I was craving it. Just ask for clients. Be straight and direct. I try to be straight edge, but not on purpose. Because if I say to myself, I'm not gonna drink because this is, then I might fuck up. So I never say I can't have one, because I can have one if I want. I just choose not to. There's a mental thing to that for me. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome. For me, knowing that I can have one makes it okay that I don't have one, but I have everything that I have here for a drink. But I make the conscious decision to not drink it. You know what I'm saying? So if I restrained myself from drinking, I think I'd have a problem with it. Because for me, I'm very defiant that way. I'm stupid that way. If I'm not supposed to, I'm like, well, fuck it, I want to. But I have everything here at my house for a drink if I want to drink. But I have it there I have it. If I want it, I can have it, but I don't have it. I know it's a psychological fucking mind trip for me, that if I know I can have it, but I choose not to, it's because I'm choosing not to. But if I get rid of all the alcohol in my house and you can't have it, because then I'll want it, if that makes any sense. I know it's complicated, but I know myself well enough to know that I can have a drink if I want to. I just choose not to. And it's more of a mind fuck with me. Because again, if I said I'm not drinking because it's bad for me, because this and that, and if I threw out all the alcohol, then I would want it. But if I have it here, then I'm defiant to not have one, if that makes sense. So if I got rid of it, I would be defiant and I would want some. But because I have it here and I can have it when I want, I'm defiant not to have it. I choose not to have it. Does that make sense? I hope you get it, David, right? Because I have alcohol, but I choose not to drink it. So that's how I stay, I guess, sober. Knowing that I have it, knowing that I could have it when I want, knowing that I have it in the kitchen, knowing that I could just go drink, but I choose not to. It's a conscious effort not to have it. So maybe if I got a pack of cigarettes, then I could be more defiant when I crave one. But I haven't craved one in years. Perfect, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I have it, because I choose not to drink it. Because if I choose to get rid of it, then I'm gonna be like, well, I should just have it because I can have it, because I'm a grown ass man, and that's what I'll do to myself, and I know better. So we have to understand the way our mind works in order for us to counter the reactions that we'll have. So for me, knowing that I can have it, but choose not to have it, it's powerful for me. You know what I'm saying? It's a powerful feeling to know that you can have it, but you choose not to. Like, we shouldn't hide from our problems. We gotta confront them. That's the same thing. I think if you're an alcoholic and you want to give up the alcohol, you should be able to have that shit there. You know, and be able not to have it because you're strong enough, and you got to prove to yourself how strong you are, not how weak you are. Because if you got to get rid of everything and you can't, then that's just weakness. Because the moment you're around it, you're gonna falter. So you got to be strong enough to resist it. And that's how I deal with it. Because I was a heavy drinker. I was someone that drank a lot. I mean, a lot when I was young, or in my days. I drank a fifth of whatever and kept drinking. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be drinking soda or diet soda, but that's my last fucking vice, yo. I can't enjoy a meal without fucking soda. I want to be stronger, and I actually, like, I didn't drink soda for a few years when I was making decent money, because I was able to buy the things I needed, like, you know, healthy stuff to eat. But once I started eating shitty, I went back to soda. So why do you want a beer now, Jay's Queen? Shit, stay strong. Anyways, I'm talking nonsense. I should go back to what I got to do and call some of you people back. It's mind over matter. Here's the thing is, I've been able to quit things cold turkey because I don't believe in weaning off shit. I think that if you want to quit something, you can just quit. Like one day I said I'm not smoking weed no more. I didn't smoke weed no more. One day I said I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking no more. One day I said I'm not smoking. I'm not smoking no more. We have to have the willpower to just fucking say no. And we all have it. There's nothing special about me. And people be like, "Oh, you're different." Nice. Send me a picture of it, Ariel. I want to see it. So again, like I feel that we're strong enough to say no when we want to say no, when we want to. But again, like some people, I guess I'm being too harsh because some people tell me you're different. I'm not special. I think the day you want to decide to do something is the day you do it. If you want to prolong shit, then you'll prolong it. But if you have had enough of certain things or activities, then you should be able to quit cold turkey because fuck it, you can. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been addicted to anything stronger than let's say alcohol and fucking marijuana and shit and cigarettes. So I've never tempted myself to put anything up my nose or in my veins. I would slang it. I never used it, but that was also a conscious decision because I knew that if I got into that shit, I'd fuck myself out of money, and that's the truth. When I was moving shit, I didn't partake in that shit because I was trying to sell it, not become an addict. You know what I mean? So that was the way I approached that shit. You probably fucker. Hello. So it was a conscious decision, and I'm gonna remember, ain't no truer shit than what you get from Scarface, the movie. Don't get high on your own supply. You just don't. You're gonna fuck with your money if that's what you're trying to do. And again, I'm not endorsing any kind of fucking activities like that, but I'm saying when I was a kid, I wasn't around all that shit, and I never did anything that was a hard drug because I had that ingrained in me that I wasn't gonna be a victim to the shit that I was fucking promoting, and that was also a conscious decision. And I know people around me were always putting shit up their nose or in their veins, and they got caught up more, and they made stupid mistakes because they were not on all cylinders. So that was also a conscious decision. But if you want to quit drinking, if you want to quit smoking, you have to decide not to, and that's it. It sounds hard, but it's easier than you think. If my dumbass can do it, anybody can do it. You have to want to give up certain bad habits. You have to want to live better, and that's it. I used to be 420 pounds, 440, 460 at my heaviest, and I became diabetic. And my doctor told me if I didn't lose weight, I would die. So I lost weight. I went to the gym, I worked out 6 hours a day, and I put my mind to it because I wanted to live. I was a big boy. When I was a teenager, I was 6'2", 280, all muscle. And I stopped working out, so I gained all this weight. Because I used to be very muscular when I was a kid. Yeah, I was about 460 at my heaviest. And again, but when I was a teenager, I worked out a lot. I boxed, I went to the gym, I worked out daily, and I was 6'2", 280 pounds, solid muscle. I was solid muscle at 280. So when I stopped working out, I didn't stop eating how I was eating, and I gained weight like this, like that, and then I got diabetic. I got diabetic, and I was like, fuck, And the doctor was like, look, dude, if you don't lose weight, you're gonna kill yourself sooner than later. So I got on my fucking because I knew how to work out, so I worked out 6 hours a day. Beautiful. I do this all day. Like I talk to her. Yeah, I was heavy. You gotta decide when you want to make a change. You have to just decide to make a change, for the better or for the worse. You're gonna decide. Like one day, I was a kid. I want to be a gang member, and I wanted to be a gang member, and I decided to be a gang member, so I became a gang member. I want to be I want to be a baller. I do some baller shit, like so. Everything is a decision. It could be a good one or a bad one. but we decide ultimately our fate. So when you start making the right decisions, and you can really put emphasis on completing the task that you want to do, which you can, it takes one victory to understand how strong you are, because you're stronger than you think. The weakness comes from around you. The weakness doesn't come from within. The weakness comes from other people weakening you. So when you realize how strong you are, you know that you can quit smoking, quit drinking, quit making bad decisions to look good in front of other people. Because a lot of us started smoking because we wanted to look cool in front of other people. A lot of us started drinking because we didn't want to be the odd man out, so we wanted to fit in. A lot of us started smoking weed because, well, I don't want to be that punk. So the moment you decide to make the choice for yourself and not the people around you, you will realize how strong you are. That sucks. And I've seen people pass away from things around me too. Baby, that's why I speak about this shit. The day you decide to give shit up is the day you're going to give it up. But it has to come from within. It has to be that your body and yourself, you're done with it. October 5th, I'm going to try to be there. I got to start selling shit. But again, you have to make these decisions on your own. The moment you decide to stop drinking, smoking, any of that shit, you will stop. And a lot of us took up bad habits because we're around the people that we shouldn't have been around or wanted to show out. You took that first swig of that cigarette because, drinking is bad, bro, when it's in excess. If you can have one drink and enjoy it, that's good. But when you have one after another and you wake up somewhere and don't know what the fuck happened, that's a problem. Not pointing pictures or pointing fingers that, but again, like when you make a decision to pick up a cigarette or a needle or a little bolsita de perico to fucking show out or to fit in, then you already fucking lost. Again, a lot of us make the wrong decisions because we don't want to be seen as a party pooper or whatever. I myself never partook in anything that was further than weed or alcohol and cigarettes because I thought it was weak to be, because I saw people, I need to get high to go put in work. Motherfucker, that's when you get sloppy. People had to get high to go put in work. And they got caught up and made errors because they weren't at their fucking senses. So I was always like, nah, man, you got to go fucking when you're fucking sober to fucking put in work. Because that's how you fucking get away. But again, when you make a decision to smoke, drink at an early age, is because you want to fit in. A lot of us were around people like that, and we decided to smoke, drink, smoke weed or whatever because we're around a certain element and we wanted to fit in. And that's the truth. Because it is. The day you start making choices for yourself, you'll start making better choices, cleaner choices. Like, I'm not going to smoke. Why? Because I don't fucking want to. When I stop drinking, what's up, te pegan? Nah, I just don't want to fucking drink. That's it. Like, people even try to fucking goat you into drinking then. When you say I'm not drinking no more, what's up, dog? One drink ain't gonna fucking hurt. I don't want to drink. What? Te pegan? Like, fuck, fool, I don't drink. That's it. You gotta stand your ground when you fucking want to make a change for yourself. Because things will challenge you. Things will want to uproot you and make you fall off. And fuck that. If you have people around you and that if you tell you ain't drinking and they want to tell you that it's okay, come on, one, what's up, just have one, they're not your fucking people. Because they're not. Because the right people, if you say I'm not drinking, they'll be like, good for you, motherfucker. I'm not smoking. Good for you, motherfucker. But if you say to somebody, I'm not drinking, what's up, dog, just have one. They're not your fucking people. They're not your people. But if you say to somebody, I'm not drinking, good for you. Do you mind if I drink? Yeah, go ahead, fool. You do you. Do you. I'm not going to drink, but I'll have a fucking soda diet if you have one. I got you. Those are your fucking people. If you ever are trying to change yourself, sometimes you got to change the people around you. And those people will show you who they are. that need to be replaced. And it sounds fucked up, but we outgrow people. We outgrow situations. We outgrow circumstances. Because we're growing constantly. And sometimes what was good for you last week might not be good for you this week. You know what I'm saying? So when you start making choices for you, you'll start making better choices. You'll start making better decisions when you make them for you. And again, don't discount that little voice inside you. Well, great minds think alike. The moment you decide to make a change, do it. If someone tries to fucking tell you, what's up, dog? One drink. Chale, fool, I don't drink. Come on, one. I said no, motherfucker. Like, I've had to stand on my on like that. Like, I don't drink. That's it, fool. Fucking chill. Like, I don't fucking drink. And sometimes I gotta get boisterous and well, you don't gotta get mad. Well, motherfucker, stop talking shit. And that's what you gotta do sometimes. And you'll see who the fuck needs to be replaced. And again, because the people that have the best intention for you, if you tell them, hey, I don't drink, they'll be like, good for you, big dog. Good for you. But if you say, I don't drink anymore, what's up, fool? They hit you? They pegan or what? What's up? That shit, fool? Like, nah, they ain't your people. They're not. Go ahead, Ike. Ask your question, bro. But again, when the moment you decide to make a change, stick to your guns. Do you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If you want to stop drinking, smoking, if you want to stop fucking drinking Starbucks, shit, stop doing that shit. It's a waste of money. Whatever you do for you, make sure it's for you and not for anybody else. Start making those changes for you, for your health, for your happiness, for your peace of mind. Whatever changes you feel you have to make them. Start living for yourself, not for others, not to impress others, because who cares how much you could drink? Damn, dog, you drink a lot. You might be one of her children, Ike. What's your background, bro? Were you raised Catholic? What's your background? Because if she came like that, you should start looking into this, because she might be maybe like what's been around you for a while. That's strong, bro. How did you feel in that dream? How'd you wake up? Fatigue sometimes is a sign of that. I'm a bear. Fatigue sometimes is a sign of spiritual, like, fucked up shit. You know what I mean? How so, Carmen? How did you feel, Ike, about the dream and when you woke up? Did you feel good, or were you just confused? Were you scared or just not sure though? Judge Panda David, so you have a Buddha. I have a Buddha too. I'm not gonna lie. I have a Buddha. I have a tree of woe. I believe in the ovals. Everything is conjoined, so I think we're probably the same too there, Judge Panda. I wouldn't call it witchcraft, fly culture. I think it's more of a sign. Start. Um, Sometimes people feel scared because they don't understand this. If it's something that you never grew up around, but there's always been. Yeah, you should look into it. Maybe this is a calling for you, Ike. Because if you felt things around you for a long time and don't can't really put your finger on it, it could have been here all along. Like if there's ever a moment where you felt saved by something, like something was wrong and something protected you, most likely something did. And there's always been a presence for you. You just couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, I don't like Santeria, bro. I'm not here to talk shit, but I don't like Santeria. That's just my personal choice. Like I feel Santeria has a lot of foul energy, and sometimes it's more of a money play. They want to get you in so they can start taking you for thousands of dollars, bro. So just be careful. Follow your instincts. Do you. Like take what I say for however you want to take it, bro. But make your own decisions. Estado bien, Ivan. ¿Cómo estás? Like you know what's right and what wrong for you, bro. Like you feel it. You have good instincts. So follow your intuition, bro. And again, there's nothing to fear with her. She's a protector. She's a motherly energy. So thank you for the follow, Gloria Zuniga. Thank you. Look, I'm gonna end my live like this. Always follow your instinct, because I tell that to everybody. Whatever I say here on this live, thank you for the follow, Tweety Marquez. Whatever, thank you for the follow, Ike. Whatever I say here, take it and make it your own. Thank you for the gifts, Gloria Zuniga. May be blessed now forever. May Santa Muerte protect you and God guide you. So whatever I say here, draw your own conclusions, because I'm telling you, it shouldn't be nothing to fear. But follow your instincts. It could be that she's making herself known to you because you've had a presence around you for a while. You just didn't know what it was. And that's probably what it is. Bro, well, what do you feel about the warning, though? What do you feel? Because I can tell you how to feel, but I can't tell you how you should feel. I've always felt that signs come when our mind is the clearest or needs the most. So when you're in a good sleep pattern, things come to you because you're that's when you're really woke. That's when energy could be. Yeah, message me, Ike. Send me a message. Look, I'm gonna get off because before the sun goes out, I gotta do some stuff outside real quick. So I'll be back in a bit. But send me a message again. I will tell you, follow your gut. Because I could tell you, bro, but you gotta live your life the way you want to live it. You know what I'm saying? Why, Carmen? Yeah, I got a Virgen Guadalupe like statue here and Melly. It's fine. They're in the same. There's a story about La Virgen Guadalupe and Tonantzin. I've shared it before. It's gonna be okay because they're in the same vicinity. Quick story is there was an Aztec goddess named Tonantzin, and she was one of the first. Let's say when the Catholic Church first built a church, they built it over her temple. And when the Virgen de Guadalupe appeared, it had all the Aztec colors of royalty, all the stars and configurations of other cosmos and solar systems on her thing. There was lots of signs. And what it is they say Tonancin infiltrated the Catholic Church to take care of her people. So the Virgen Guadalupe is actually an Aztec deity. So there's lots of energy that coincides with what we believe was Santa Muerte. So Tonancin became La Virgen de Guadalupe, and she was the Aztec goddess of life, and she protected her people by infiltrating the Catholic Church because they built their first temple or the first church over her temple, and she reclaimed that bitch. You know what I mean? She took it back by becoming La Virgen de Guadalupe. But if you see it, all the colors that she was sporting was royal Aztec colors or Mexica colors. People that were indigenous understood this, and they saw all the stars on her cloak were solar systems and star systems from light years away that only the native people understood, because at the time the white man didn't understand solar fucking systems and light years away type of shit. So everything on her cloak had meaning. The half moon, the crescent moon, the stars on her thing, they were all patterned after existing solar systems that the Mexica people understood and knew. So for me, La Virgen de Guadalupe is one of the closest things to what we venerate. Tonantzin. Tonantzin. So you can look it up. They built the church over a temple, and she said, "Fuck you, I'm taking it back," and she did. So I shared that story a while back. I recorded it, and it's on one of my videos. It's a lot of it's beautiful for me because it is. Wow, Carmen, how tall are you? So again, anything I have a Virgen Guadalupe at home. I have a San Judas. I have a Saint Michael. I have baby Jesus. So there's things that I do venerate, but I don't work with. The only thing I do work with is Santa Muerte. That's the only thing I have that I work with. But I do have like Saint Michael, La Virgen de Guadalupe. I really want a Saint Joseph, which I haven't had because he's a patron saint of good dads, and I want to be a good dad. So I want a Saint Joseph, but I have a Virgen de Guadalupe, a Saint Michael, a San Judas. I have Hecate. I have Anubis. I have a lot of things here that you might not think that correlate with what I do, but they do. And again, it's your spiritual. It is your spiritual world. Whatever feels right for you is going to be right for you. Malverde, I don't know, bro. Like people swear by him. I can't say that. I can't say that. I don't know. I should read. What do you think about him? Because, if you're one of the first, let's say, drug dealers or drug runners, or like let's say, bootleggers of the time, and you become the patron saint of, let's say, organized crime. I don't know, bro. What do you think? Because I looked into him. I did my opinion. I don't want to talk shit about nothing because, I do talk shit about sometimes. But on him, it's up to you, because if you're doing some criminal activities, then no, pues ahí está. Yo tengo familia también involucrada en muchas cosas, pero también yo era medio malandrín. Pero like, I don't know, like nunca lo ha, like tengo ahí, I got a picture of Malverde over here because I was looking into him, bro. I really was, but I can't really get energy from it. Maybe it doesn't speak to me, but it might speak to you because you have an attachment to it. Por así también respeto todo, pero a veces no me entra o me cuadra. Pero lo tengo ahí también, un retrato. Pero realmente no siento nada. Pero eso es lo que yo siento. But I don't want to badmouth him because I know a lot of people do fucking venerate him. And I have a statue there with Santa Muerte and Malverde for sale that I bought, but I don't really feel it like that. Like, I only work with Santa Muerte. That's like, again, yo tengo la Virgen de Guadalupe, tengo la Virgen de San Juan, tengo San Judas, tengo San Miguel. I have all these saints, but I only work with Santa Muerte. I have them out of reverence and respect, but I don't work with them. Like to do petitions or prayers, only with Santa Muerte for me. You know what I'm saying? But I do venerate and I respect a lot of different things. I have a Buddha here, an Anubis, a Hecate. I have a lot of things that you might think might not correlate with what I do, but I respect a lot of different energies, which is different because I respect everything. But as far as like working with other things, I don't like the whole, Yeah, I like Florida water for cleansing and for putting on me when I feel iffy. I don't feel like there's lots of things in this world I would work with though. Nomás yo soy devoto de la muerte de Dios. Pero sí venero otras cosas como, te digo, San Miguel, San Judas, um, San José, la Virgen de San Juan, la Virgen de Guadalupe, la Virgen de María. Like, there's lots of things that I do take to heart, but I don't pray to them. You know, I only pray, like I venerate, I respect them, but I don't do any kind of work through them. Does that make sense? I hope I just go in circles and talk shit. So I hope that make. But for San Jesus Malverde, I honestly, personally, I don't feel attachment to it. I don't. I don't. I don't. Um. Anyways, I'm gonna get going because I've been talking more than I've been actually teaching. So I'm gonna go do something because the sun's barely going down. It's a good time to do what I gotta do. All right. I'll be back. You guys want the camera on or off? Should I turn this off or leave it on? On or off? Off or on? La dejo prendida o apagada? Off. Yeah, I feel like off because people. If you guys want to see the altar live, go to the go to YouTube. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna stutter again. I'm gonna leave YouTube on. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. May you guys be blessed. Thank you for my new followers, for my gifters. I appreciate you. I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna leave this.